Make sure that Twitch is live. Twitch and YouTube are live. Alright, we are kind of in a bit of a lull because somehow every single game that we traditionally play on the channel is not doing anything. With no updates or anything like that. And so, today we're going to take the opportunity to finish out the last little bit of Divergent Universe Protean Hero before that resets this update. Or rather, I guess technically next update is when Divergent Universe would reset. But we're at Synchronicity level 105. We need to get to 120. So we got 15 levels to go to get 280 Stellar Jades and a few other rewards. There's also Stable Computing Array. Everything's been completed here except for some of the Conundrum stuff, which isn't really worth it. Look, we've already done that with Currency Wars, and we saw how long that took. And then, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm forgetting. Foodie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Bonito, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? For some reason, my model got thrown all the way up there during this. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. Okay. Francis, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And yeah, so let's go ahead and get started with this. No need to do any particular difficulty stuff. Just going to be doing some synchronicity. Everything's claimed here. And so, yeah, it's kind of just finishing out those. So it'll be kind of a chatty stream. Me chatting with all of you while we do this. Because, to be honest, these aren't going to be particularly difficult runs. We've already gotten all the tight notes and everything. Cyclical extrapolation. We don't even need to do the threshold protocol. Don't need insight mode. Just going to go with the traditional team of Cyrene, Evernight, Castoris, and Hyacinth. Completely changing how that team operates. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, pretty chill stream today. We might head into Honkai Star, or we might head into Genshin at some point later. Just depends on how quickly we do this. I think we can get like 2 to 3 levels per run. So we've got 15. So I'm expecting this will take about 5 runs. Which, again, I don't think it'll be technically that difficult. If anything, I could probably accelerate it by getting, oh gosh, what's her name? Acheron. So we could insta-kill some enemies. Which I may consider putting her in slot 4 over Evernight. Because technically I really only need Castoris, Hyacinth, and Cyrene. And technically I only need 2 of those, so being Castoris and Hyacinth. Just kind of grab whatever we want to grab here. Nothing in particular. Unlock anything we can unlock. Do the adventure domain, because those are pretty easy to cheat with Castoris. No. Well, that's one of the ones I can't. Oh, is this the first time I've had Balloon Bonanza? After characters hit the balloons will change, alternate between 2 colors. Yep. Alright. I mean, it's the best I can do.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Come on. There you go. Quick and easy. Alright. Escapade domain, you don't say. Divine, you're welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on
I want
the
to make
TikTok?
something with it, but what
Sure.
to make?
I'll take a Golden Bloods boon. Do an escapade domain. Don't need anything here, so we'll continue the boss.
Be careful.
Boss number 1. Boom. Boom. Bang. Didn't accidentally end up with that. Ritual, welcome to the stream. Jay, welcome to the stream. Corridor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
We're lost. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life.
Destroy the skies.
Destroy them all. These, remembrance, yeah, sure. Door domain, we could breeze right through. Denser, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sure. Dawn. Hello, all of you. Just blowing right through everything here. Grab this reward domain. Insights of the Universal Answer? Yep. We're fine. Again, at base, this team won't be able to handle anything that this particular game mode throws at it. Insect nest. No thank you. I'll just take the 200 cosmic fragments and not talk to the bugs. Trial of the World Bearer. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Boom. I hit him.
Danger approaches.
Yeah, you do. Josh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Return to dust.
Okay. Jen, welcome back. How you doing?
May death protect us.
Boom. Bye, Stray Kids. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. The hunt is here. Grab the harmony thing. Doing well, Jen. Doing well. Yokuro, thank you for the follow and the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate how you doing today. Doing well, Jen. We are currently just going to go. We're in a bit of a lull with the content in terms of nothing is really updated in recent times. So we're taking the time to take a look at the HSR, finish out this area. Since it resets in 15 days, is it a good time to start Honkai Star Rail right now? I would say so. There's about 15 days. We're not expecting any big events to go on, so you'll have plenty of time to catch up before the next one does. The story is incredibly good once you get past... People aren't a huge fan of Belobog, the intro area, but once you get past that, I think the story greatly improves with the Lafu, Penacony, and Amphorius, which Amphorius is a bit long, but if you're a big fan of really in-depth story and taking a lot of time to look at specific characters, that is definitely something that this game is very good at.
Deem darkness with me.
Okay, Thule. Time to put you down.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine.
Ladies, NMR, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
And the HP bar number
Embrace a new
1.
life.
I know, especially stopping by.
By a shooting star.
They're stopping by, 80s Enema. We are just doing some Divergent Universe right here.
Don't blink.
Since it resets in 15 days, gotta get those last bits of Stella Jades.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Just a chill and casual stream.
Night falls.
Good night. Oh.
That won't work, you know. Return to dust.
Phase 3.
Gotta stop them here. May death protect us.
Interesting. The next special program has been announced for the 13th. Why do they do this? Because the special program is on the 13th, which is the same day that the Woo-Wah special program is supposed to be. Which we were planning on doing the Woo-Wah live stream reaction. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ace, welcome to the stream from my posts. How's it going? What a random thing.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Granted, I think I remember that the Woo-Wah program is only going to... okay, so that got us to 110. So we're getting 5 levels per. Saying that's right, we are going to need 2 more runs, and that should finish it out. Let's do a little bit of cheating. I know. We're going to get rid of Evernight. We're going to put in Acheron. And then that'll get us through a ton of the... yeah. Make sure that you are built, Acheron. I'm not... View details, thank you. Mostly doing this just because we can now auto-clear the combat fights, so... You had to finish the original universe to get Jades because there was nothing else, but at least you got Yao Guang early. Well, there you go. Sometimes it's as simple as getting Yao Guang early. The blessings of Le Propagation. And that's exactly what we're hoping to do with all these combat domains. Collating. Grab all these that we can grab. There you go. Well, we'll do combat domains when we see them. Zoe, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is that a herd at PFP? Sure. Select. Where's Argenti? Oh, none of them. Alright. 500 Cosmic Fragments, please. The Night of Beauty. Combat domain.
Stream force.
Down you go. We do a little bit of cheating. Not really. It particularly helps us with this boss here, but you know.
Stream force.
Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
They're lost. Dispel the
Get them.
Destroy the skies.
I suppose I will put out a poll at some point on the YouTube on whether y'all would like me to react to the HSR special program or the Woo-Wah special program on the 13th. I think we'll probably be, depending on how long they are, we could probably get to both, but it'll be, well, not sure currently. Let's see, War Domain. Da-da. Right. Grab that. Let's see what we can do. Ideal success ratio. Fried Rice, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Can I just get more blessings? I don't want any absolute failure prescriptions. Those can make the run take longer, and we're just trying to be optimal. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting to get something I've never had before. Only my luck it'll be Ruan May when I don't actually have Ruan May. Knowing my luck. For those who don't know, we had a fair while ago where we were trying to get every one of these occurrences, and Ruan May was one of the ones that we could not get. Hmm. Okay. Cool to get something that we haven't had before. Let's do an occurrence, just because, we might see something else that's new and exciting. Fishing ceremony. Fish up. Curios. Lovely. Nothing particularly helpful here. Just take the leave. Lab product. Leave. We're gonna point in at midnight. Welcome to the stream. Sulf. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Next boss.
Storms on the horizon.
Right. You know what? Again, we're just here having fun. Let's do this. Addiction shard reason.
Turn over this eternal page. Emerge from your
Come there. I'm sure this will be fine.
Return to dust.
Yeah, it's not like anything causes too many problems at this point.
May death protect us. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Root here.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Darkness with me.
Right. Do a basic no. If we don't have skill points, then the combat's gonna be more difficult, so. Special discount. Alex, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Just take 150 cosmic fragments. Imperial Legacy. Alright. Let's just get our Ruperts. Which is not going to end well for us, but whatever. Because we're immediately going to lose one of them. Yep. Whatever. Flea market. There you go. Give me that. And by give me that, I mean get rid of that. There we go. Cool, cool. Insights from the Universal Dancer. There you go. Respite Domain. Come through. Sure. Cypher's not here, but Cypher's with us in spirit. It's just Kitty! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Gleam of old blades.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
HP bar number 1.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Did you go for Sparksy, Jen? Since you got Yao Guang?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
I weep for the departed.
Nazazan! Ixisuna! Welcome to the stream.
Shall fall.
You're trying to save up and get Sparksy while you die, you'll get her? I gotcha. Still, Yao Guang is a good pickup. We're in that weird position where light cones are going to be hard to get for right now, so
Be as we wish.
I think her store is hopefully going to get one fairly soon, because right now I think our only options are the 3-star, 1 4-star from the Battle Pass, 1 4-star from the Weapon Banner, and 1 5-star. You don't want to touch Golden Gears for Jades? Ah, those days. I remember those days.
May death protect us!
I used to always do the strategy where you forced Ruan Maze Occurrence to show up in Golden Gears. That one was always fun. Back when you could really use the break team. Oh, we only got 2 levels out of that run. So I guess we must get less levels out of the Argenti of that team. Be going for anything here. What's in the Genius's treasures? Oh, I'll have to go for these. I didn't even know this. When did this get added? I never noticed that this got added. I never even noticed that got added. That's cool. That tells you how much attention I've been paying. We have, wow, we have 12 pulls. How have I not been, I guess I clearly have not been noticing this. Let's play Lance Krez. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, it's tried with only good team. It fails, so just been avoiding it. What team are you using? I might be able to give you some advice if you want it, Jen. We just got a 5-star, so I highly doubt we're going to get anything of relevance here. But, yeah, we just got Bronya. See if we can get anything. Okay. It's just that. Picking up... What is this? Is this Landau's choice? Yes, this is Landau's choice. 2 singles. 1 and 2. And then with the Stellar Jades that we have, we will throw that at the Serittra banner. And by Serittra banner, I mean her weapon. Cool. What is our actual luck here? Your dot team with Kafka, Black Swan, Hesealans, and Donhung, Permanent Sorterai. Ah. So 5, 10, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to remember. Next patch, we have Ashvale and his weapon. And then, yeah. We might end up committing to going for that light cone, depending on who gets rerun in the coming update, because if it's nobody that I care about, then all the better for it. We're going to put back, I guess we're going to put back Evernight, because we did not get a ton there. And the jump from 105 to 110 was better than what we're getting now. Dot team with Kafka, Black Swan, Hesealans, and Donhung. What advice can I offer here? Actually, you know what? Let's have a little fun with this run. We're going to go Sparksy, Yao Guang. What's the traditional... What's the team everyone uses? Sparkle, I know, is in it. Where's Yao Guang? Yao Guang. I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. 1, 2, 3. Who's the fourth? Is it Permansor? Is that who people traditionally use? Is that who is traditionally used in a Sparksy team? Bow guy? Oh, Archer? Really? Interesting, interesting. Elijah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is it really? I'm checking just because I'm honestly very curious. Is it really Archer? Usually I thought that, Sparksy was the DPS, so that genuinely surprises me. Oh no, it's Sparksy, Yaguang, Sparkle, and Permanent Sortera usually. You can run Cypher, Gallagher, Huo, and Treeby. Don't actually have Treeby, so... Lots of skill points. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Permansor, though. I think. I'm not a huge fan of Archer. I use him when it's necessary, but I think we're at a point where this will be fine on its own. If anything, I would have wanted to add Cypher, but I do think a healer is at least somewhat necessary with what we've got going on. If anybody, I would love to have used Saber, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Go, Relation, go!
Can you find the answer?
Vioni, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? As a reminder, if we hit the either a subscription, gift sub, or Prime sub on Twitch, or we hit the goal on YouTube, or on TikTok, which is the game controller gift, that will unlock the Argenti cosplay for Argenti cosplay model to use for the rest of the stream today. We'll also unlock the next giveaway tier. Or not giveaway tier, but next reward tier, which if we hit that, we'll unlock the Aventurine model, followed by another tier that can unlock the Anaxagoras model. And we would use that for the rest of the stream today, and maybe even tomorrow, depending on how people like the models. Alright, occurrence domain. Genius Society, Yu Qingtu. Very well. Sugar, I believe it's Sweeping Force. Darn. Intimate Blessings. Should have gone with Intimate Blessings. Even then, I think it's a random chance anyway. Special Curio. Wishing Scales. Lovely. The Architects. Oh, the Architects. 1 Curio, 2-star rarity. Sure. Grab you as well. 4 ran, obtain, destroy. Okay. Boss number 1.
Non-family friendly content.
Non-family friendly content, I bet. Sparksy, have you not heard this is a family friendly stream? Yeah.
Stars favor us.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Minutes. Each, I believe I have E0 Sparksy, E0 Yaoguang, E0 Permansor, and E0. I might have E1 on Sparkle. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm E0 though.
Don't thank me.
Also, fun fact, chat. I have a task on TikTok that is to welcome new viewers out loud 10 times. However, when I usually welcome people to the stream, I say hello. How are you doing? It wants me to specifically say welcome instead. So, like, welcome Mashiro to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome Sandy. How you doing today? And it will not record. It will not count hello. It will only count welcome. It seems like a potato to me, but whatever. Solo dance. Do what you got to do, I guess. Encouragement for you. The thumb.
A will of metal and stone.
You can stand right there. Occurrence domain. Come on, Permansor. Majority report. Yeah, these particular events aren't super difficult right now, Lance, because we're kind of just finishing off Divergent before it resets in a few days. And by resets, I mean Protean Hero straight up ends. So, you know. Nothing too difficult going on here. Pixel World. Who is Mr. Giba the Radish? Welcome, Downbay. How's it going? Red Temptation. I can reject a red button. Welcome, AGR. How you doing? Sure. Licorice pizza sounds disgusting. Welcome, Caliber. How you doing? You're crazy? You think you have so many Eidolon max units? Do you have many 5-star limited? I suppose. I don't have any in this game. In Genshin, I have 2 C6 characters, but for this one,
A good haul.
no such.
That's the essence of
Oh,
travel.
not the Hanu one. I hate the Hanu one. Alright. Yeah, my aim is terrible. Right. Wave 1 complete. Alright, guess we get the completely useless one. But at least we get the 3 chests, I guess. Give me that. Telepathic Fork. 27 E6 S5. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent number. Not bad, not bad. You have a favorite team to use? I'm assuming so, with that many E6 S5s.
A will of metal.
Watch this. All's revealed in divining light.
Get her, Sparksy. Good to go. Welcome, 365. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. I'll endure.
Oh, they do. Welcome, MX Insomnia. How you doing today?
Heaven trembles.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Serene, Evernight, Hyacinth, Finan. Very similar to my favorite team. Mine's Serene, Evernight, Hyacinth, and Castris. I'm not a huge Finon fan. All max. Well, there you go. I'd max more if I had the ability to, but unfortunately, not something we're able to do with the channel at this point. I did it for Farina, and I did it for Columbina in Genshin. And that was only C6. We didn't go for any refinements. I think one weapon's R3 over the course of multiple reruns, and I think the other is R2. Customized investment plan for me. You know, play Genshin? Nothing wrong with that. Genshin, not for everybody. Let's do Adventure Domain. Charter Catch.
Watch this.
A will of metal and stone. A will of metal and stone.
It's such a convoluted way of doing this.
A will of metal and stone.
Where are you? Yeah, I guess I could have put in Fei Xiao. Technically, Acheron would have probably been fairly easy as well. Or Castris, because she can take out an entire wave of them. Basically, instantaneously. Da 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 da. Let's get through all of you. Head to the next one. Let's see how quickly we can take out. Sure. We'll do Permanent Sword. Let's see how quickly this team takes out.
A will of metal and
Watch this. All's revealed in
How quickly do you guys take out
stars favor us.
Ulai?
dragons rise. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Evil portent.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Like that.
Like that, huh?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Good one, Sparks.
Can you find the answer?
Can you find the answer? Get him. That's some damage. Together they burn. Alright, elation kill?
An explosive start.
Nope, Sparksy kill. Well, I guess both, technically.
See you during my next stream.
See you during my next stream. Return to main menu. What do we get from that? 1 15. So we got 3 levels out of that. Well, the most success we've had has been with the Casters team. The original version of it. We'll start with that one then. I don't think this gets... Yeah, we get the same amount no matter what. Let's go with this team then. Alright, fine. You know what to do.
Play nice. Turn over this eternal page.
Oh, come on. What was the timing on that they got that off?
Night falls.
Welcome, Express EZM! Yeah, fine. Definitely not up there in my faves. Probably in my least favorites, to be honest.
Embrace a new
It goes like least favorite Sam Pro. Biden is down there, though. Wasn't a huge fan of his story. Feel like he was kind of forced on it. And there was a lot of points where I would have rather learned more about some of the other Amphorius characters. Well, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Plus, Fine killed like, let's see, there were 33,550,000 occurrences. 550 or 33,550,337 or something occurrences. So there's what 10 Chrysosairs or something, not counting Evernight. And so when you kill like 330 million Chrysosairs, you tend to get on my bad side. Welcome, Rinda. How you doing today? Nah, it's whatever. Pasta man.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
I agree. Influence was kind of crazy.
This eternal. Light or wait for. Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches. Darkness.
Danger approaches. Welcome, MBTI. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sansa Sunrise solo dance. Sure. Grab what we can. Store domain. We can breeze right through it. Adventure domain. Probably breeze right through it unless it is Hanu. Okay, yeah, this one we can cheat fairly effectively.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
Coming through.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Thank you, Castris, for letting me cheat. Boom. Boom. And boom. Sure, we'll take Punk Lord mentality. That'll work. Alright, Escapade Domain. Just gonna breeze right through it. It's effectively just a free domain. Occurrence. Stargazing apparatus. The Veil of Evernight. Yeah, sure. That didn't do anything. Statue. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Lost him, man.
Let's turn over this eternal vital reef.
Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches. Return to dust.
Castris obliterating everything as usual. This game is probably my most invested. I believe E2 Cass, E1 Hyacinth, E2 Cyrene, and E1 Evernight. All with their weapons. Quantum, sure. Insect nest. Alright. Give me that. And give me this. Respite domain. Welcome, KittyXT4. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's try to get someone that's more accurate with the team. No such luck. Sure. Random Ruperts.
Be careful.
1, 2, 3,
Emerge from
4.
your cocoon.
Fish 'em.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the
Cleanse hatred with love.
skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Gotta stop them here.
May death protect us.
And boom. Another one bites the dust.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
The way, Cass. There you go. Welcome, Soot. How's it going? Level 117. So, looking like 2 more runs to fully max it out. That does not seem that difficult. You don't get any points from this, do you? I don't think you do. I think you just get this. Yeah. Alright. 2 runs to go. Go! Thank you for the follow, Lance. Greatly appreciate it. We are live every single day, starting at 8, going for about 4 hours. So, you'll get your daily dose of content whenever you'd like it. We also have shorts going up over the next few days. Spend extra... Oh no. Dang it, wrong button. That was supposed to be Castris. Or Cyrene. 2 of those would have been fine, actually.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life.
Good night.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine!
Alright. Also, if you want, Jen, once I'm done with this, I could do a Golden Gears run with a DOT team, see if I can give you any tips and advice. If you're just looking to grab the Stellar Jades and having difficulty with Golden Gears in general, I may be able to offer some assistance in that regard. Now, Lucky Compass, prepare to be amazed as I hit the thing randomly and probably don't get anything of value. And... As I said, nothing of value. Is needed? No worries. Do you have any of the proficiency weapons on any of those characters? I don't think it'll particularly matter for this, but...
Even prettier.
Oh, right. Why not just block this off? Why give me the opportunity to go up there if there's nothing up there?
Talk about ruin. Turn over this eternal pit.
Hello.
Emerge from your
Get him!
danger approaches.
Only have Iceelan's his weapon? Okay.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
So, yeah, I have Iceelan's weapon, I don't have Kafka's, and I don't have Black Swan's, so... This will be fairly accurate to your team, if I had to guess. Stored on me. Reward domain. A success ratio. No absolute failure prescriptions, please. The last one, S5 Sampo and Kafka and S5 Fermata, I think the name is. Gotcha. I definitely have an S5 Eyes of the Hunt, which is the sample light cone. I don't know about Fermata. I don't really buy the light cones from the... From the shop, even though I have like thousands sitting on stockpile. Alright, random battle. Welcome Ace to the stream. Welcome back, Rinda. Thank you for the likes on the live, Rinda.
You're lost.
Really appreciate it.
Night falls.
Night falls. Good night.
Some sunshine!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Darkness with me.
Some sun.
Welcome, Blue Lock Dow, to the stream. How you doing today? That. Alrighty. Occurrence domain. Who knows? Maybe we'll get one more random, cool, and exciting thing before in our last 2 runs. Bounty Hunter. Sure. Discard a peace box. Prayer line occupied. Blow up. Big fight. Yep. Alright. This shouldn't be that difficult.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Many thanks for the likes and the like. I really appreciate it.
Dust. May death protect us.
Battle done and easy. Boss domain. Have to go now, boys. Time best to get you tomorrow if you be live. I will indeed. Thanks for stopping by, Jen. Greatly appreciate it.
Lena, turn over this eternal pain. Vital reform.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yoink.
Danger approaches.
Right.
Night
Get 'em.
falls. Good night.
Good night.
Darkness with me.
Rise and shine.
Right. Oh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Doorman. Go right through the occurrence domain. Shopping channel. Give it a smack. No interest. Nice, but into the boss domain. Can I get anybody that's actually on the team? Yes, I can. Castris. You know what to do.
Turn over this eternal pain. Vital reform.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Get him! Welcome to the stream, Ghost Lord. How's it going?
Have them here.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Night falls. Good night. Meet again. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Alright.
Restore the skies. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
120. Think that's it. That maxes it out. Does indeed. on the mural credit and relic remains. I will say I'll miss this. I'll miss Protean Hero. I didn't get to. I mean, I didn't do all of that much, but the tight nodes were interesting. Everything being related to the Amphorius crew. I do feel like they could have kept it around. I guess, I mean, a lot of people already have it maxed out and everything. But technically the lore of Divergent Universe 4... also, welcome Space Outlaw. The entire lore of that particular sect of Divergent Universe was that... Didn't, like, a memo keeper who was on Amphorius into it? Welcome, Lettuce, to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And made its own, like, copy of it from our memories? Or something. And that's how it came to exist. So I feel like they could have kept it around. It would have made sense logically. Which... Let's see here. What do we plan on doing from here? I think...
Our story is far from over.
Okay. Here. Yeah, Cosmicon's the only thing going on here. We did the aptitude showcases. I guess we technically have a wish. We have 2 wishes. Even better than 1. Yoink. Cornucopia and... Misha. Also known as a wish. That's just about it. Meshing cogs and reminiscence. I'm gonna remind myself. You are increase the wearer's attack by 64% after using ultimate to attack. Recovers a skill point. After the wearer uses their skill on one ally character, increases the skill damage dealt by the character by 54% for 3 turns. Yeah, I'll probably wait till the live stream to see who's coming out next patch before I dedicate any more pulls to that banner. If it looks like it's just Ashvale and a bunch of characters that I don't care about. Guta, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We'll move on. Let's see. Let me check, since I can do it on a different monitor without interfering with the audio here. Check what we've got. I don't think Genshin has anything going on, so I think sticking in Star Rail is the best bet. Of 3 hours left in the stream, give or take. Kim, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is there anything going on in Genshin? I'm assuming not, since the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind event is still going. Also, we should be getting an announcement on that live stream fairly soon, shouldn't we? Let's see here. Yeah, so the only thing there is to temper thyself in thy journey far. We've got 6 days left on the main event. So nothing new really being added there. Resin-wise, how are we doing? We're doing okay.
Memories will never fade into oblivion.
We have a random Eat Lua interaction that spawned right on top of me somehow. Which is impressive. So yeah, basically... Traveler's Tales and Not Cry, which we know about. Only one of them, though. So yeah, not a lot to do in Genshin. And then... yeah, that's kind of it. Wua's in the same boat. I'm waiting for that to reset with everything on the 12th. And yeah, it's going to be kind of just more Star Rail stuff today. So what do we want to do? We've got a few quests we could do. We're holding on to As I've Written. We have Luca and Thela. Unfortunately, that one accidentally got triggered, so even if I did it, I couldn't record it for YouTube. Bouchon, same thing. And I don't know about that one. I don't know who is this? Cloud no Chase play Jingliu? Guess we can go back to... Everybody seems to enjoy it. We can go back to, Do Light Pavilion and do the Currency Wars stuff again. We tried to end it on the last one, but again, we are 6 off. I wonder if now that there's been enough of these, this has been out long enough. If anybody has cracked the code on this. 3 expert advisors in your lineup when winning an Amethyst Golden rank or above. Amethyst. Gold. There we go. Somebody actually did 100% Currency Wars. 10 bonds is quite easy. Got a first row with 0 emblems. You just need 2 diamonds and level 9. Or 1 diamond and level 10, that's all. See, than that, you do it with 0 diamonds or emblems at level 9 by throwing random characters down until I counted 10 bonds. Hardly any synergy. Let's see. Getting 3 different experts in one run is simple. Either you get lucky. The way you did it was getting Chingcho's strat while farming for 7 investment strategies. It literally took 2 runs because from Chingcho's strat, you were nearly guaranteed a Tingyu and Gallagher. They aren't that rare, and if you get a Gallagher or Tingyu at start, you were set. Okay. With this one and this one, it talks about the 7 investment strategies. That one I don't get how to do it all. Hmm. Okay, let's see here. Win with lineup consisting of 3 cost or lower. We did that one, did this one. Did that one, did this one. Have 3 expert advice in your lineup when winning at any rank. Strategy. Very simple because this is equivalent to getting 3 expert invitations. These are unexpectedly quite common, so yeah. Unexpectedly quite common, they say. I disagree entirely. Not Skylar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Well, I guess we'll go from completing Divergent Universe to completing Currency Wars. Yeah. Alright, save that. Linz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so let's work on, we can do the 10 bond one, and we can do the 7, and we can still try for the expert advisors, I think. That one seems to be just caring about getting to level 9. Doing well, doing well. We're working, we just finished completing the Protein Hero in Divergent Universe, and now we're going to try to finish these off. This one we've tried for 30 plus hours and canceled the series over, but we're bringing it back because there's not a ton to do in Star Rail right now. As we wait for, I think the 13th is the live stream that'll tell us exactly what's going on for the rest of the series. Alright, so we'll do the 10-piece bond, we'll look at that, and we'll look at trying to get the 3-piece if we have the opportunity. Welcome, Raven. How's it going? Alright. What are you up to this fine evening, Floons? Sampling Kafka, that's not... Well, we'll take Jackpot, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Flynn. Greatly appreciate it. Hi, Finan. Of ID Silicii. You will not be staying around, though. AoE attack. Disappear, have a good day. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it, Flint. Thanks for stopping by.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Nice. Alright. Let's have some fun. Let's take the probability event. I think at this point, we may as well go for the 10 investments, and a 45% chance of a free refresh seems decent enough.
I always deliver.
You definitely need to add some more AoE characters to the lineup in order to make this go better, but it's fine. 33%.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
How long we get through? No! If we had like Tribby or one other AoE character, we were fine there. Did we pick a good AoE character from this? Nope. Try again. It's not quite what I was going for. You know what, Sela? There we go. That'll work. Sela, you can be sold. Go.
Don't let me down.
Welcome, Super! How's it going?
Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
Self-inflicted misery! Continue challenge. Boot Hill is not helpful. Save what we got. Go into the reward domain.
I always deliver.
I always deliver. Alright. Welcome, Yao! How's it going today? Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Argenti. Not really what I was hoping for here. What you'll have to do. Make anything? Orbital railgun. Sure. Go! Do 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 do
On
do.
my command,
On my command.
I will protect all beauty.
Will you now?
Beauty is eternal.
The beauty is eternal.
Insanity. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Who's the little backstabber?
Big diamond!
It's all yours.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Beauty
Time to twirl.
soul. Seize the initiative. Wretched and fleeting. I will
Wretched and
protect all-
fleeting.
I won't break. Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Not a step closer.
A step closer.
Insanity. The beauty is eternal. On my command. Wretched and fleeting.
You're wretched and fleeting. Ow. Hey, whatever. What do we got? Random emblems and a smelting furnace. Good fortune token. Yeah, we'll take a random emblem. Follow-up attack. Sure. There you go. Momentum edge isn't useful on anybody, so combat domain.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. The beauty is eternal.
The beauty is eternal.
And fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. The beauty is eternal.
Welcome, Isaac, to the stream. How you doing today? I guess Argenti. I suppose. Sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Take it there. Welcome, Meta. How's it going?
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla. Wretched and fleeting. To the soul. The beauty
To the
is
soul.
eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
Inflicted misery. For those curious, we are trying to do either the 7 investment bonds or 10 active or 10 bond activation,
Connection lost.
which is why we don't care if we lose early on, because we're definitely not going to get the main thing we were trying for here. Okay. I think we need to start just throwing randoms at the wall. Alright, let's do the reward domain. Welcome, Hunter! How's it going?
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty.
Alright. Welcome, Varka! How's it going today? Let's just start throwing randoms in there. One, two, three, four. Oh man. All right. All of you up front. Welcome, Zero. How's it going? Fun fact, chat. As I mentioned, I have this welcome new viewers out loud 10 times.
I will protect all
And
to the soul.
or they're using an AI to determine me. This visual will automatically validated by AI.
My divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Insanity. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
Test. Fail. 0 points.
Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, no, the AI is supposed to determine when I'm welcoming people, but has not registered me saying welcome at all during the stream.
Who's the little
Even though I've welcomed every person that I've seen.
0 points.
just
The
a little something?
loveliness of AI, everybody. Guess I'll try saying what's up for the next few people and see if it gets that. Nina. Nikador. Fun as always to see you.
Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
To the soul. The beauty is
To the
eternal.
soul.
I will protect all beauty. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Ocha. Helios.
Stars favor us.
Alright. Let's see what we can get from here. Levi! How's it going? What's up? Okay, AoE, Jade, and Sniper. Shield, Adventuring, Adaptive Exoskeleton. Sure. Got what we can here. Alright, backline Yun Li. Frontline you. Let's see what I can do here. It's going to require a bit of strategicness. 1, 2. Just did Divergent Universe. Nice! We just finished Divergent Universe ourselves, Leva. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only got 3 out of 10. What's a good team for this? What is a good team for this? Let's see here. What do they use? Piranha is one that, or no, because it doesn't care about non-independent bonds. Ratio. What are we looking at here? You're only triggering 2, you're triggering 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hunt energy. We already have energy. Can we get Wolf Hunt? Shield and Bellabog. Bellabog's there, shield. Okay. What can we drop? Cosmic Scholar? We have Cosmic Scholar, we don't want to drop that. A Demigod, attack AoE. We drop you with no consequence, right? Yeah. Get that. Put it on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then Bellabog and Shield. Or we can get Bellabog off of that. How do we drop you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we lose 2 if we drop Argenti. What happens if we drop you? You don't do anything for us, so we're going to drop you. Sell you. Honestly, let's just sell any duplicates we have so we have everything we can use. Hurt of the back line. And actually, we can get rid of you. So we do you. Doesn't do anything. You, it doesn't do anything either. Really? Skill points, Express Cohort. Xianzhou, we need 3. We already have Shield and Bellabog already? Okay, let's see here. Debuff Galaxy Ranger, you're not helping either of them. Skill points in Galactic Voyager, you could get skill points. Bloodflame Night Demigod, Bloodflame Wolf Hunt. So doing you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Planet of Festivities, Express Cohort. Can anybody be both of those? Express Cohort Debuff, Express Cohort Energy, Express Cohort Shield, Express Cohort Xianzhou, and Skill Points, Express Cohort Break. What are we doing on skill points? Oh, that's already unlocked. Shield is also already unlocked. Progress cohort break. Mm. Got a little bit of time. Give that to you. Give that to you. Off at his injector on Sunday. See if we can save up enough to get to level 10, I guess.
Clouds have scattered. Don't let me
Clouds are scattered.
I will protect all beauty.
Protect all beauty.
Is eternal.
Taken, hyper!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Ah,
Self-inflicted misery.
what's up, Mimi VT? Welcome to the stream. Still not registering that I'm welcoming viewers.
Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all.
A test. Fail.
I'm just curious if it's cutting out my mic when I say hello.
All in.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Taken, hyper! Ikutin, hyper!
A bad omen. Don't
A
think.
bad omen. Don't thank me. Fun.
Self-inflicted misery. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
An explosive start.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
It's on me.
Self-inflicted misery.
Beauty is eternal.
Taken, hyper!
Sha. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
No dirty tricks, all right? Serenity is before me.
A test.
Sure, I suppose. That triggers 3 different things and gives me an emblem, so... Now the question becomes, who can I take out for that? I'm gonna grab both of you. Alright, let's see... Heal, Blood Flame, Day Demigod. Heal, Blood Flame, Day Demigod. Galactic Voyager. Energy, we have 3-piece, so if we get another energy character. Skill points, Quantum Resonance, Planet of Festivities. We need Planet of Festivities. Is there anybody... Galactic Voyager, AoE, Energy. We lose AoE, we lose energy if we drop him. We can't drop him. IPC AoE. We lose IPC if we drop Jade. We lose AoE as well. You, we lose Shield. And is it just hoping we get to... So I guess it's Blood Flame. Here we just lose skill points. Like if I do that, then we get Beloved One, which doesn't help us. Yeah, and the Night and Day Demigods are both 3-piece, which is even harder to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blood Flame, Express Cohort, Quantum Resonance, all finish it. Welcome back, Flins. Get rid of you. Express, Quantum Resonance, or Blood Flame, all finish out. So just getting you in would do it. Okay. Alright. The Hyacinth can end this and get us the 10 we need.
I always deliver.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. The beauty is eternal.
Beauty is eternal.
Taken, Piper! Sha!
Ah,
0 points.
Watch your head.
Free.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Bust. Or
maybe I'll take it all.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Who's the little backstabber?
Answer me. 0 points. Free.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Can you find the answer?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect
Wretched
all
and
beauty.
fleeting.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Free.
This drive's on me.
Taken,
It's on me.
time to twirl! Ikusen, Piper!
Beauty is eternal.
Sha! Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
An explosive start.
Okay.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
0 points. Free.
Self-inflicted misery.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Answer me. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Will you now?
Taken, Piper!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Sha!
The beauty is eternal.
All in.
Oh,
Free.
Time to twirl!
Spend freely.
time to twirl. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's showing me 10. I'm going to choose to believe it.
Clouds have scattered.
Clouds have scattered.
Time to twirl!
Failed.
Mission failed. We're lucky. That should give it to us, and at the very least we'll have completed one of these challenges. Right, prep phase. I guess we'll just go for whatever characters that we can grab. Bellabog, Galactic Voyager. Where are my Bellabug characters? No, I don't even have that going, so it doesn't matter. Cosmic Scholar Dot. Who's my Cosmic Scholar right now? Who's the other one? Ratio. Yeah, another. You're not helping. Galaxy Ranger debuff, whatever. Express Cohort Break, not helping. Alright, let's go for anything that helps us. Which one am I tracking? AoE. Alright, basically we're just going to go for anything that upgrades our team, I think. So... wouldn't Bronya technically be better in this scenario? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we still get 10 out of it, but we get a 5-star instead of a 2-star. Seems to work better for me. Planet of Festivities Dot. What's our Planet of Festivities right now? Yeah, Dot doesn't help us. There's the ratio. Bill Points, Galactic Voyager. Follow-up attack. Planet of Festivities. None of you would fit that bond, right? Yeah. Didn't think so. Oh, we can pick you up. Bronya. At this point, Sunday's not doing a ton. Xianzhou Heal Quantum Resonance. Who's on my heal team? Didn't need it anyway, I guess. Yeah, I don't have heal. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Ratio. Bronya. Oh. Energy boots to you, blade to you, and bloodthirsty to Herda. Jade. Go. Finish it out. Finally, we're gonna get one of these.
Clouds have scattered. I always deliver.
Threat index raised. I will protect all beauty. Purge initiated.
That'll work.
Is eternal. Executing operation. Initiating.
No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
So, yep, first of my new shorts is out.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Time to twirl.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Self-inflicted misery.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Adjusting calculation, executing annihilation.
All in. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
A test. 0 points.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Fail.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Taken. Hyper. Time to twirl. Inquisition. Hyper.
Okay. Sparrow, can you just be easy on us, please?
Beauty is eternal.
Make my life a little easier.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Fail.
Time to twirl!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Sha.
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Executing operation. Initiating.
Taken, rifle.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
0 points.
Time to twirl!
No dirty tricks, all right?
A test.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Reevaluating.
0 points.
Annihilation sequence. Power amplification.
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Time to twirl!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Beauty is eternal.
Sha.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Can you find the answer?
Taken,
Well, this should get it, hopefully.
Exit. Kaiba!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Answer me.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Purge initiated. Initiating.
Lend me your strength.
A test.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Lend me your strength.
We are just completing some Currency Wars challenges.
Translates into hope.
0 points.
Time to twirl!
Push forward. Reinforcing.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Module transmission. Push forward. Power amplification.
Taken, rifle.
Time to twirl!
It's on me. Watch your head.
Fail.
Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points.
All in.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Right. That still count as winning is the question. I still succeeded, so I'm gonna hope so. Yeah. Activate 10 non-independent bonds simultaneously when winning an Amethyst Gold rank or above. Ugh. This is just painful sometimes, folks. This is just painful sometimes. But at least we got another one of them done. And I think there was something there I just missed. Yoink. Gib. Oh, I have a wish. May as well use that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yoink. Cool. Multiplication. We do love some multiplication. And a standard wish. And a mediation. A multiplication and a mediation. Pardon me, chat. We have a bot in the Twitch. Da-dee-da-dee-da, da-dee-da-dee-da. They really try. They really try to get me. But they're not that slick. So. Thankfully. Okay. So yeah, we're not gonna have any more events today in Star Wars, so I think we'll move over to Genshin for building and stuff here. Because again, we've already done everything on here. The only thing left, I think... I don't even know why this is showing as not completed. Like a check mark would be great over that. But, yeah, everything else is done. And I don't... Is there a... Do they have, like, a calendar for this? I thought they used to have a calendar, but they don't really have it anymore. Or maybe it's just that there's no more events for this update. Ooh, we have an achievement. Did not notice that we had... I don't know, we have... Yeah. Grab those two. I don't know why I'm saving these, but I am. Counter the Titans, War Soul States. And I think that's everything short of... Yep. Okay. Besides that, yeah, we'll move over to Genshin from here. Oh, that's what you were asking me about. Grab the assignments. It's fine. Version. Actually, let me check this. Is there any more events before the end of this?
I am General Yao Guang.
Events and gameplay. We know about that. We did this already. Cosmicon. The Arcadia Fun Time. Is this a... Yeah, Plan Arcadia Essentials is already going. Currency Wars and Divergent. Yes, the only thing left is the Planar Fisher Realm of the Strange event. That's it? Okay. So be it. So I did notice I just missed something here. What's an as I've written that I didn't get? Oh, just Amphorius' Saga of Heroes. Yep, we know about this already. Alright. And then I think this is all... Huh? Oh, is this just from reading them? Must just be from reading them. I see. We can do that one off stream. Okay, so yeah, we'll move over to... Also, like I said, the story has come to an end, technically speaking. Amphorius is not over yet. So it's possible Amphorius will return. Let us move over to Genshin now. Or at least we'll be able to do some resin farming and stuff there, because there's actual characters in the building, unlike here. Da 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 da. that up. We have a hangout with Elua. Let's see here. Game capture. Knowing this, it's going to make me move it because it never centers itself after we do Star Rail. Yup. You see that some things never change. You're centered though, right? Nope, you are not. Anything going on in particular? Da, 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 da. Okay. Change up the stream title. That'll work as a temp title for now. Update. Same for here. Traveler's Tales and chill. Save. Alright, well. They're literally standing right here. So, are you guys playing D&D now? I feel like Inefa would be incredibly good at Dungeons and Dragons. Last time I saw Elua was with that.
The wires go here.
Oh.
Then there.
Oh, is this one of those instructions?
Ta-da! All done!
Elua is confused.
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint's? We agreed to come together.
Well, then that's why you're here.
Right. I understand. I've gotten written down. All of it.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough, confiscate his notebook. You're writing it down from memory now.
Uh-oh.
What? Wait, let me take one more look.
Oh, we're in time for an exam, it
I've
seems.
taken multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson. Such efforts are futile. All such methods have been rendered ineffective.
Just run.
But
Run,
I haven't
Elua.
said anything.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. Eatlua. For instance,
Mr.
you placed a
Eatlua.
partially finished crumb-cake in our workshop stove ahead of time. I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention. However, I have already removed that crumb-cake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
Lightkeepers are such a nimble lot.
How on earth did you find out?
Welcome, Callum. How's it going?
Mr. Flynn's has already executed this method once.
What? Flint's told me he hid his crumb-cake in the cabinet. How come he hid it in the stove, too?
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Eatlua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked. You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh! What a cute kitten!" Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method before.
Impossible. All small animals are afraid of Flint's. They wouldn't dare to get close to him. How in the world?
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino. Subsequently, Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. The lesson for that day had to be canceled. This time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area. Therefore, this method will also be ineffective.
I like how she doesn't even smirk. She's just like, this is matter of fact. R6, welcome to the stream. Kelly, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here? Even the deer and birds?
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment, I have already fed all the small animals located within the vicinity. Every individual has been attended to. As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram we just covered.
Mr. Itlua. I apologize for intruding upon your studies.
Hi, Flint.
Greetings to you all. Miss Aino, Miss Anefa, Miss Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr.
So you were just here
Itlua's temporary withdrawal
to
from the
about
study.
Elua.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute urgency by order of headquarters.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations.
Well, your frustrations sure do come at the most inconvenient times.
That is why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune of moments.
You're not slick,
Quite often.
Flint.
Now, young master, let us be on our way.
I want to cut over to them. Thank you so much, Flint. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Yep. Oh, are we going to get that?
Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier worked. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'll make sure to share some new ones with you next time. Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the foreseeable future.
It was an excuse. You're not slick.
Well, guess we're done. Can I eat krumgake now, Inefa?
All right, the lecture has concluded, so I'll go heat up the krumkake. Please give me a moment, Aino.
Yay! krumgake, krumgake, krumgake!
Clink Clink Crumb Kake Craft Shop. I wonder if it was going to originally be called the Clink 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 Craft Shop, but then, she saw a crumb kake and just added it accidentally. I wouldn't put it past her. I think that was the only Traveler's Tales we had. So we got the Sumeru. Yeah, we got one Sumeru. We got the daily commissions in Sumeru, which daily comms have not been particularly relevant in a long time. Also, I guess that counted towards something. It counted toward 1.5. Da 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 da. Grab you. Unlock that. And make sure we're getting that done.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyssask. Right. $35. Yeah, getting to 36 wouldn't be horrible because we do have some artifacts we're working on. We'll probably do Dire Prestige when we do artifact farming. Cook 20 dishes. I can do that. I definitely have the ability to cook 20 dishes. Let's see what I have the ability to cook it up. Cook all of it in, though. That would be 13. Or no, that would only be 7. I can make a 20. That's just a revived dish, though. I don't really need a revived dish. I wish I could. Can I filter by healing? It still filters by both. That's slightly annoying. I can make 10 of those. 3 of those. 14 of those, but it's revive food. A ton of those. Don't want to revive food, though. Oh yeah, I got plenty of tasse ragu. Tasse ragu. The preferred dish of champions, because I have so much of that stuff available to me. Alright, let's see if we can get anything out of this. Okay. We were working on at least one artifact that I can remember off the top of my head. Yes, two technically. So I'm going to guess that this one isn't going to survive the ordeal. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Where are you? You, on the other hand. And then we'll throw that plus 20 artifact into one of these. Come on, be the, like, perfect artifact. Everything in crit damage. Darn. Guess that's going to depend on how it rolls for that plus 20, isn't it? So let me get that artifact off of Traveler. Pyro. Where's Traveler? There you are. Artifacts. Ditch you. Stitch all of these, honestly. Remove, 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 remove. I can throw 3 of those into the strong box to get something hopefully a little bit better, because that was not the greatest artifact I've ever seen. Yoink. Yeah, with that, Double crit's nice, but, well, that was certainly not better than that. I'll give it that. Can we get to... I'm actually curious, because... Okay, that's... Yeah, if it was this, then I might have tried for it more aggressively, but... Play Trounce Domains, Genius Invocation, Furnishings... Okay, well, I guess we'll head over to Stygian. It will take... How long? Not you. It's only like 5 minutes each on these, I think. So it'll take another 15 minutes to get another condensed. So let's just go for Stygian. Coming through. Okay. Let's just do a normal challenge. Just do, let's do the Columbina one, because we know that we can get the kill there with time to spare. Don't think we're going to beat 68 seconds, but, you know. Go, team! Pop that, pop this. Down they go. Enough, you know what to do. Nice. Svetla, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ding dong, water bomb. Alright. Now. Yeah, definitely not gonna beat 68 seconds. Granted, we're not really trying to, but it's a nice little bonus that we do. Alright, what did that end up being? That didn't tell me anything. Where are you? And we'll use the 40. Nothing and nothing. Challenge again. Come here, Doc. Boom. Do that, because that'll increase the damage of Nepha's attack. You guys gotta be going down here pretty quickly. There you go. Trigger that. Trigger this. Trigger this. Trigger that. Trigger this. And you're gonna get back up, as expected. You dare attack your creator, Knuckle Duckle? Moonlit night for all. And you go. Alright. Against. Okay, one bonus artifact. Love to see it. Now, I wish it was a good bonus artifact, but you know.
Installation chamber. Receive my blessing.
Knock you down to size. Eat.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Green moon converge.
Yep. Hey, 59. Didn't actually think I'd get a lower time, but you know, sometimes you get surprised. And no, no, and no. All right. Nothing particularly useful there, but we'll take what we can get. We shall take what we can get. Head on over here. That went too far. I'm unusually good at doing that. Alright. Let's see what we got. Nope. 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 I'll give it a shot, I guess. ZX Caster, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're just doing some artifact farming and leveling for some characters. Alright, let's start with you. Can we even get you to 20? We can. Okay, that worked out better than I would have. Well, I guess not better than I would have hoped, but at least it worked out okay. What about you? Can we get you to 20? Something tells me probably not. Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen,
Unfortunately, we cannot. Okay. And I'm standard pull. I mean, I don't know what I expected. And yet I'm still disappointed. Forget that both of you do that. Bye. Well, I suppose we can try the old head over to Natlan and see if we can trigger a world quest from the crafting bench thing. That always works, right? Let's find out. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Randomly craft something. Oh, I did not mean to use Dust of Azov. Leave and... no luck. Must have gotten all the ones that trigger from this. Darn. Have I come in here before? No. Must be when you max out the Tablet of Tona. Speaking of the Tablet of Tona... do I have enough for you? 16. Darn. Okay. Let's see here. What to do? That's the Varessa one. That's you, that's you. This. I've done half of it, but I don't know where the other... let me see. I just want to know what quest I need to start for this other golden entreaty. First golden entreaty is located in the Hall of Parting Vows, obtained after touching the inscription at the end of the Revelations from the Past quest. There's Revelations from the Past. Rite of the Bold. Pledge and Forgettance. What is that? Lost in the Woods and Shadow of the Mountain. Lost in the Woods and Shadow of the Mountain. I don't get it. I don't even know how to unlock this Lost in the Woods quest. Oh, this is just helping with the Saurian. We've already done that. Shadows of the Mountain. Making Valiant Cocktail. What is this one? It's over at the Sulphurous Veins? Oh, is it this? Are you the one I need to talk to? Hello, random viewpoint. Looks like it. Alright. Hello. You. Or is this voiced? This is a big problem, man. Ah, what terrible luck. Still, wouldn't this make for a pretty interesting story opener? Pichu, the tribe's old storyteller, spoke of what he had seen. On the day of that great earthquake, he saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth. And that was all the calamities began. Well, this person sure is spouting some scary stuff. Ah, yes, you've gotten slow. Didn't even notice them until they were right under your nose. That line's from a story I read recently. Made a real impression on me. Still, if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. Don't blame us, you were the one talking super loudly. Arr. Really? Well, that makes things awkward. Hey, come on, little fellow. Why are you backing these outlanders? Just whose side are you on? Arr. Alright. Still, it's quite the same strange little ensemble. 2 Outlanders and a special little Teleptosaurus. That social studies bookworm sure would love to see this. Wait, you can understand what Pikachu is saying? Understand Saurian speak? Huh, you gotta be kidding me. No one could do that. What do you think they'd say anyway? Hello, my name is Pikachu. But I'm one of the children of Echoes, and we were always around Teleptosaurus. You can figure out what they're trying to communicate from their eyes, their expressions, and the humming noises they make. Anyway, introductions are in order. T2, that's my name. Paimon's Paimon, and I'm the Traveler. Rawr, and this is Pikachu. Since we've introduced ourselves without a fight, that makes us friends. And word of advice from a friend, this place is dangerous. Why don't you head over to the people of the Springs instead? Well, it's definitely not dangerous to the people of the Springs. They've got it all over there. Hot springs, relaxing music, chicks and hunks in swimsuits, the works. What we've got around here is a couple of huge stone pillars. It even sounds boring. Now what are you doing here? I'm caring for this particular pillar. It's been doing poorly as of late, I'm afraid. The shadow pin spirit was weakening, and the shadow it should have pinned in place would violently slip away. You know what? That would make a good starting point for a story. Oh? Sorry, I got a bit carried away thinking about stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe. And after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some originals. And of course, something just had to go wrong with the shadow pen just as I was a few days into my musings. Because why would it ever rain when it could pour? So will the rock fall down? Now, fair warning, that bit's just speculation. Things might not have gotten that bad yet. But some accident has indeed happened with the pin, one I can do nothing about. Is there really nothing you can do? Well, I could make a record of it all as an eyewitness, that way I'd also have a new tale, I guess. Rawr. Wait, you've just given up already? Actually, there's something else Paimon wanted to ask. Why is the stone called a shadow pin, and what's the shadow? Were I telling the children a story, I'd say that Wyob hung the pins here to pin the shadow of the Volcano Lord in place. That which is sealed beneath them is in truth the abyss. That's how most tales in Atlan are. They're embellished narratives held up as warnings, and all rhetoric is used as a kind of metaphor. Wait, you mean the abyss is actually sealed below here? That's right. 2 out of 3 small shadow pens have recently floated up. Perhaps when the third floats up too, all that evil beneath the earth will come surging up like a tide. You have 3 of these? 3 small and 1 large, actually, and this is the big one. The others look nothing like this. Wait, if the story is true, can't we just solve the problem by pushing the 2 pillars that have floated up back down? An amazing idea, if only we were the first to think of it. In fact, lesser shadow pens have floated up in the past, and according to the story, that's exactly how it was handled. Things are a bit trickier this time, though. Perhaps I can lend a hand? That's right, we've solved a whole bunch of similar problems before. We're experts now. Really, not that I'm doubting your abilities, that much I can tell just from how you move, Traveler. I mean to say, are you really willing to help? Since the abyss we're talking about, even I can't say for sure how dangerous things get. Oh, I do so fear that danger's the only one for me. Yeah, well, that's not right. We did a whole bunch of things that aren't dangerous, too. Wait, Traveler's not sure. I'm not sure what she's trying to say. Anyway, the point is we'll help. Rawr. See? Pikachu agrees as well. Like a flame that appears in the darkness, so too will heroes rise up in times of great peril. Human possibility shines through in glory at moments such as this. You know, what? This could make for a great story indeed. Traveler, you've got some traits that even those storied heroes don't have. Looking forward to this, I must say. I am one of those storied heroes. Let's go, dear heroes. Let's go and check on our floating shadow pins. Just get someone with Geo Affinity to push it back down. I'm sure that would work. Or I can go ask Zhongli to come help. I'm sure he'd be willing. Where am I going? Did you not auto-continue the quest? Where is it? Gotta be one of these, right? Such a random thing to get. What? Where did you go? Hello? Hello? What? What? Ah, there we go. Can we keep tracking this, please? Where am I going? Underground. Okay. Pardon me. Ignore me. I have no quarrel with you. Really?
Out of the way or get
Alright. I will not hurt the Saurians, but the rest of you are fair game.
Surge.
I'm trying to save your lives. But if you want to end them quicker, that's up to you. Okay. Touch. Whee. Okay. Now what? This is the first of the lesser shadow pins. The condensed solid phlogiston lies scattered, and the iridescent inscription on it has lost its constraining powers. Just as before, the abyss's influence has squeezed it out of the stone pillar. By iridescent inscription, do you mean that shiny golden stuff we saw just now? Now that you mention, I think we've seen them before. You have in Natlan? That's not something that ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was even born, when this land was ruled by the ancient dragons, the language of which they wielded phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. These days, none understand the meaning hidden in these lights. Only the gold engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. Wait, so you know how to work it, but not how it works? We cannot decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use the phlogiston are all the same. So we do understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So Liyue has those mysterious adeptal mechanisms, yes, and while humans don't know the principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So that's how things are. Roar. Listen. Rawr. Pikachu, do you like these shiny golden things? Rawr. Not for eating, though. I'm in doubt they could be eaten anyway. But still, watch what you chat down on, alright? Roar. So much to say that we need this shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down, right? Correct. Think of the inscription as an eggshell that has been shattered by the expanding abyss. We need to find the broken shards and fix that shell. Only then can the abyss within be sealed away. Oh, that's a better analogy than the last. Agreed. That was super easy to understand. Alright then, let's begin. If you're ready, traveler, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. We've got to collect as much of the inscription's power, scattered as it is around the stone pillars, as we can. Of course, the abyss will resist, so please be careful. Yeah, I'll be fine. Prepare the iridescent inscription. Am I supposed to do something with these? Break the engraved stone pillar. Right, I can do. Oh, wait, I have to use... Don't I? Solid phlogiston nail challenges. You must break engraved stone pillars and collect the inscription's power stored within to repair the iridescent inscriptions and cause a floating solid phlogiston nail to plunge back into the ground. The more you collect, the more you further the iridescent inscription's repairs. However, with the dark power trapped beneath these solid phlogiston nails will oppose the inscription's repair. Collect enough power to complete the repairs before the darkness overwhelms the entire process. The conflict between the inscription's power and the darkness is so fierce that it can change the terrain, even producing unstable phlogiston crystals that will explode when you are nearby, so stay vigilant. Sure thing. Down on the ground we go. This isn't that difficult. Combination. Am I even controlling this? Now I am. Coming through. Secret area, secret area. There we go. Rift Hounds. I'm not worried about Rift Hounds. You face the third of the Patui Harbingers, fools. Nail you in my sleep. Can we hammer the nail down any further, or is that as far as it goes? Can't believe that worked. That was truly a scene out of a story in song. The cacophony fell silent. The pin returned to its original state. Then its giant form crashed to the ground. To think that someone could really accomplish this. This isn't a dream, is it? You're all real, aren't you? Not figments of my imagination? Wake up, wake up. Hey, there's no need to be so mean. But anyway, didn't Paimon tell you? Travel is super strong. Rawr. You think so, don't you, Pikachu? You weren't affected by the abyss, were you, Traveler? I'm alright for now. Even our strongest warriors must remain vigilant and then summon the face of the abyss. You're no ordinary person, Traveler. You think? Who knows? The story I spin from this material might even surpass those by Sun Haj. Well, that sure sounds impressive, but who's Sun Haj? For those who tell stories in their tribes, Sun Haj, or the Masters of the Night Wind, is worthy of reverence indeed. Alas, time is short. I'll tell you more about Sun Haj when we got more time. Alright, then let's head for the next floating shadow pen. I want to fix the issue and start writing by nightfall. Rawr. Let's do it. Alright, next pen. Actually, it's probably just better to go from here, because we're already underground, aren't we? Actually, not really, unless... Can I get through from here? Oh, this opened up more than just one area. Okay. Hey, Pikachu. Thanks, Pikachu.
Did they run from home too?
Well, let me know if you see anything else. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't really do anything. I could have gotten across without that. Grab that while we're right here. Okay, or I can fall and completely miss it. Or anybody. There we go. And we can probably glide right over some of the problems.
Watch this.
So, oh, this is awkward.
Installation chamber.
Guess we couldn't glide over all the problems.
Search.
Anyway, why mine when you have explosives? Like so. Come with her. It's like 4, don't forget to touch that. Teleporter. I do enjoy a good teleporter. Alright, hold on a minute. Need some stamina to be able to climb this wall and feed this hilly churl. Oh no. Bye. Where are you? Well, that opened up a couple of areas. Strange, the golden patterns flew right over, just as before. The inscription hasn't appeared beneath this pillar. Why is that? That indicates that not only has the inscription been squeezed out, but it's also become fragmented. This is bad. We need to find any scattered bits and fast. So where do we find them? I don't know either. They should still be held down by some power despite being scattered, so my guess is that they're nearby. Maybe we just need to look around. So, in the areas, probably, and one's there. You want to go over? Doing something important right now. I'll play with you later, alright? Do you mean that the inscription is over there? Oh wow, I've heard that even now there are still Saurians who can sense an inscription's power, but I always thought it was hearsay. Could it be true? Suppose you really are no ordinary Teleptosaurus Pikachu. So you can do that too. You got some way to go before you'll be as good as guide as Paimon. See, Paimon is praising you. Well, that's true, but don't let it go to your head now. Little guy didn't catch that at all. If only he was a little smarter. Sure, I'll understand someday. Precisely. Those in the tribe responsible for Saurian care will always say it takes time to truly establish a rapport with them. Secret to success is as follows. Exercise patience and constantly communicate. Whether humans wish to understand Saurians or Saurians humans, they need lots and lots of time. True, just like Paimon didn't get what Pikachu was trying to tell us just now either. Sorry, Pikachu. Wrong. You're quick to reply, though. Paimon will give you that. Alright, we'll follow you and see if we can find any golden patterns. Let's look for the golden patterns. So it really had nothing to do with that, huh? Okay. I assume... Yeah, if I go straight up here, and then I take a right. I guess I could have taken the Teleptosaur and done this, but surely I have enough normal stamina to get up here. Right. Or at least I can get to a landing point where I can continue to try to keep going up. Come on. Thank you. Pardon me.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Follow the arrows. Alright, where are we going? Pikachu! Pikachu. I'm following you, bud. And you're stuck. Joy. Okay, fine. Finding myself. Oh, there you go. You figured it out, Pikachu. You're around here somewhere. Find a way down. I see a Teleptosaurus. Whoa. Oh no, sorry bud. Didn't mean to do that. Did not realize the water was that deep. Hello there, little guy. I probably just need to go ahead and indwell one of these guys, don't I? Probably only making this harder on myself. Yeah, whatever. Oh look, the inscription. Ah, so the just inscription is here after all, traveler. What in the world happened there? Oh boy, the water. Oh gosh. I test the inscription. Can I go under? I don't think I can go underwater. I can't go. Yeah, I can't go underwater. So, what's the play? That's barred. With a Teleptosaurus, I can't go down. Trying you. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, Vina, what the heck happened there? The NRE menu equipped. I was not expecting instantaneous demise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Alright. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, I'm guessing one of them's over there. Is there another lever over here? Ow. Well, that did do something. Whee! Meow. Oh. Finally get to the inscription. Rather than go out the way we came in, grab this. And do that instead. Really? More Rift Towns? How'd that work out for you, bud?
Accelerating.
Alright. Come through.
Initiating categorization process.
Alright. And will you, and touch the inscription. Right. We fly! Da, 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 da. Has it ever been so simple? Don't say, a precious chest. You're too kind. You're too kind. This is not the same one that we were talking about. Oh. A red metal key. How intriguing, I suppose. Hey, get back here. Keep moving.
Accelerating.
Oh, float away. Surely the eggshell should be complete now. Oh, the iridescent inscription should be mended now. Let's head down and look at the Lesser Shadow Pin to take a look. It certainly looks mended. I don't trust that it's not going to do something there. You do all to sword or start the challenge. Sure thing. Coming through. There are grenades everywhere. I found all the grenades. Ah. The platforms are falling. This is hardly safe. I guess this is gonna have something to do with it. No boy. Keep running. Yeesh. Well, what? Where? Oh, on the wall. Coming through. Nice, nice. That's a lot of lava. And a dragon that it looks like it killed. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. We did it. The 2 shadow pins have been plunged back into the earth. Rawr. Nice work. Another round of applause, couldn't it? I clapped my hands till they fell off if I could, but then I couldn't write another story, so forgive me for not doing so. Still, I assure you that my heart, naught but bones, remain attached to my wrists. Oh yeah, that's getting kind of creepy. Really? Anyway, I thought the kids these days liked their story with a little dash of darkness. Watching the shadow pin burrow back into the ground really takes a load off my soul. Long-standing tradition dictates that we now only need to check the 3rd lesser shadow pin and the greater shadow pin, and we can call this job well done. The abyss successfully busted, not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe, so feel free to come along and chat with me. I'd like to know the heroes and inscribing into our tribe's stories better, you know? In that case, you gotta say something like this. The mighty Paimon was tall as a mountain. No. What do you mean by that, little guy? You want to be as tall as 3 mountains? Pikachu, you are truly a saurian of prodigious appetites. Sure. In that case, my reward is Paimon as tall as a mountain, traveler with the stature of 2, and Pikachu, who has the bulk of 3. Would you kindly come with me, T2, the poor human-sized dwarf, to check on the last shadow pin? Please don't ride it with us as mountains. I will take these damaged masks, though. Away we go. Guess I still need that Saurian. Okay, fine. Guess technically I could also do Kachina, but... Actually, because Kachina doesn't work, does she? Wee. Down the throat. Is that the last shadow pin? I mean, it looks burrowed in pretty tight. Unless it's going to pop itself out. Wonderful, it's solid, almost as if it was grown from the very soil. More robust than even the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the sides of the canopy's mountain cliffs. Now I can head back and take up my shift in peace. The 3 lesser shadow pins that were most reliable, you remained. If I should ever pen a tale of the pins transforming into lovely tribeswomen, you shall be loveliest among them. Wow, so you were the one most interested in stone pillars all along, huh? Shocking. Hey, now that's ignorant speaking. Here in Natland, we believe that pure spirit and intelligence dwell within all things. For us, things taking on human form is the most traditional theme. For example, the tale of a beach's tree shadow that transformed into a young woman and a young flower feather clan tribesman who fell from the sky, or the story of a man who was human by day but would morph into a saurian under the moonlight. That would be a soar wolf? Or a were-soar? Many are the ways such tales are told, but they're all variations of the same theme I spoke of. Is that really true? Well, that is what a lot of stories say. That much I'll swear to as one who tells stories. Wait, what about the Shadowpin story then? There's no real shadow of the Volcano Lord, is there? And if the shadow is the abyss, then what is a pin, really? Oh, you're a lot sharper than I thought, little Paimon. Let's see, where should I start with such a story? Long ago, the mountain range where the Children of Echoes made their home was not as it is today. It was more normal, more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Conrian catastrophe struck. Conrian catastrophe? Indeed, Natland's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate, and so this calamity brought utter devastation. They say that the Night Kingdom was severely damaged in the disaster, and the totem pole's lights grew dim. The Wyob could not hear the tribe's cries. But upon the land, a dark tide... Uh-oh, it's Renacita. A dark tide of disaster blazed toward the mountain range, brought on by 2 Conrian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles. Conrian soldiers? That's right, at the time, the tribe's leader had gone forth to the lone island in the west to resist the giant beast. Elder Trior had no choice but to contend with the abyss, and those 2 abject Conrians. Finally, the tribe's warriors and saurians, exhausting their spirit, flesh, and blood, found a way to use the iridescent inscription, fashioning giant stone nails out of solid phlogiston. And Elder Traor was first to leap into the dark pit, crying, "If the abyss should ensnare death, let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice we shall ensnare the abyss." The brave warriors followed him in, and after much sacrifice, the abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. Even the Children of Echoes, who excavate solid phlogiston and gems for a living, know that the phlogiston around the stone nails must remain untouched. So that's the story. Whoa. That went 5 centuries ago, and yet you made it sound like it was something you saw yourself. As a storyteller's duty, I love my work, and among the tales I tell, I love the stories of these heroes the most. I'm not a nimble fellow, nor am I the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. When I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling and adventuring, and fighting alongside them. I feel them smile upon me, egging me on, as if standing in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to me as they would a friend bragging on their exploits. Perhaps that is how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation. Wait a second, why does it sound like it... What? So what does that Elder's stories have to do with Volcano Lord, and why does Shadowpins have that name? Still thinking about that, Paimon? It's simple, it's just a little play on words commonly done in many stories. It's called a shadow pin because it pins shadows. Easy, right? Huh. Wow, the two of you make the same noise. That's not what Paimon thought this was going. Wait, what's going on? You're shaking up and down, Traveler. It's the ground that's shaking, Paimon. I blame T2's awful cheat. Come on. My joke wasn't that disastrous. Gyu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's the big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong. Come on, we need to get back there. Why this? We drove all 3 lesser pins in the ground, but the Abyss's influence is getting stronger. That's impossible. The Woven Scroll's stories clearly state that things our experiences do not prepare us for sometimes do happen. More accurate to say that accidents happen so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. Could it be that some change has overtaken the Abyss, surging within the ley lines, causing its resistance to go stronger? Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there. Why don't we try getting a closer look? Arr! Please do, Traveler. A true stalwart, aren't you? Investigate the area beneath the canyon. This thing's gonna fall, isn't it? This area looks destructible. They always look like that, Paimon.
Insulation chamber.
Oh, are those people here of all places? Wait, are you attack? Wait, why are you attacking? Watch out, there's a fabled night soul. What? That thing's not gonna fall on me, is it? Get out of the way, the shadow pin up there is about to fall. Uh-oh. Not good. Well, I'm dead. Oh, never mind, I got out of the way. Traveler, Paimon, Pikachu, are you all unhurt? Yep. Okay, kinda. Well, you don't look injured, Pikachu. Did the big pillar scare you just now? Good to see you're okay. Rawr. Back in action already? You're awesome. Well, that was a lucky break amidst our misfortune. This cloud of smoke is huge, every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the Volcano Lord in the stories. Still, Paimon didn't think that big shadow pin would come crashing down and bore such a big hole in the ground. And so that, to be honest, I don't know what comes next. But we can always inspect that hole first. For all we know, maybe there's isn't too big of a deal. It could be the right moment for some sort of ironic twist, after all. You know, like how a bandit finds a treasure he spent half his life searching for is actually worthless. Perhaps this place we've guarded for centuries has been empty all along. Or maybe we'll find the story of the Shadow Pins is but a 5-century-old plank that some bored ancestors of ours came up with. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I can't help but be nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we'll find down there. But still, I will go. And how are you going to get down? Hey, don't worry about it. I'll come with you. Doesn't look too serious. It's just a really big hole, right? When did you become some kind of cavity connoisseur? Sure, we've seen lots of these, but... Hey, don't you copy her when she's being a bad role model. You don't want to pick up bad habits. That's where the greater Shadowpin fell, it seems. It's gone down much deeper than I imagined. It's almost like there was a huge open space down there to begin with. Right, this huge space can't have appeared when the Shadowpin fell through it. They must have been here long before, with the Shadowpin suspended above it. To prevent anything that might crawl up from surfacing, perhaps? Anyway, things look alright over here for now. I'll report this back to the tribe later. Uh-oh. Calamity. Pain. Save me. What was that? I heard a voice. What's wrong? You don't look so good, especially you, T2. Says they feared the iridescent inscription on the pin must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. That legend is real. The spirits of the fallen Conrian soldiers are about to emerge. You good? Not really, I'm afraid. That voice, so cold, so coarse, just listening for a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. It's that bad? Why don't you stay here and keep watch, just to make sure no one falls in and all? As for us, we'll go down and see what's happening. No, you can't. It's dangerous down there. There's no reason you should put in more peril, and I'll not be the one to do it. We've exchanged names, but not blows. That makes us friends. So calm in the face of danger. Are you used to it, or is this the natural result of possessing overwhelming strength? Used to it. Tokyo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm doing well. Just doing some Natlan world questing. Let us go down together then. Though I do not have the power to resist the abyss, as I am the one who tells tales, I might be of some help regarding that below Natlan's surface. Besides, to witness to their completion is a storyteller's duty. But let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, we'll head into this cavernous cavity. Okay, no more tricks. Check the hole below. Quickening lead. Voice is becoming clear as though it were in my head. As I thought, the artist's inscription that was supposed to be on the shadow pen seems to have fallen from the pen. Let's figure out what the inscription is responding to, though. Is there another hole beneath this one? Why is there a stone tablet here? Might have been left by tribesfolk of the past. That happens quite often around here. Long ago, this was a boundary marker telling you that you've crossed the line. You can sometimes find stones with patterns on it throughout the lands that serve the same purpose. They've all been abandoned. So that's what happened. Streaming's going well, Tokyo. Boundaries and borders are no laughing matter here, between the living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Only those who have crossed these lines can grasp the dangers they face. It is said that there was once a stone tablet in an ancient ruin that read thus: If any tread past this stone with ill intent, mine hand shall drake claw become, and grasp their neck shall I. And wait, what if this stone tablet has some sort of warning or curse on it? Then, I can tell at a glance, Treor left this here to think. That's the elder who fought against the abyss. You're quite the avid listener. Storytellers love people like you, you know? After all, the capacity to remember such tales is a basic quality that all storytellers must have. Let me see. Neki, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? I am the elder of the Children of Echoes, Treor, and I leave this inscription here. I am the storyteller of the Children of Echoes, Treor, and I leave this inscription here. I am the shield and spear of the Children of Echoes, Treor, and I leave this inscription here. To impart to those who will come after, and to seek instruction from the ancestors in Wayab, and to smooth out my present wrinkles. Here I shall leave 3 blessings. The first is for my friends from afar. Let us have one more drink, Zephaniah and Irazar, you who guided the Black Flood here to the place of the seal. You do not wish me to name your deeds heroism, for you see as only doing your duty. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side. That you should ever increase our vigilance, like an aphid that bites a saurian. As a storyteller here, thus did I promise you, yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always you shall be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brotherkin of the Children of Echoes. So the Conrians were actually heroes. The second is for the valiant ones who were sacrificed. Let us have one more drink, my warriors, for we are illuminated by the incandescent god, and guided by our chief Sunjata, and shall not tarnish their great names. We pray to the spirit of Waxaloon Uba Khan, the madman who stole fire from the throat of the great dragon. To him we willingly offer up our deaths and our lives, that he might block the arcane magics of the abyss with radiant glyphs. As an elder, I bless the warriors. May we one day be free. May every death have meaning, for all life has a place to return. The third is for those who come after and read this inscription. Let us have one more drink, those who come after, for our hope, for our future. If you are reading this, know that the situation is dire, but that it is no time to fear. As the shield and spear of the tribe, I bless you. Know well that fortresses forged from the sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot stand forever, and the only true immortality is the indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory. It says friends from afar, Zephaniah and Irazar. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side. That you should ever increase our vigilance like an aphid that bites a saurian. Yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brotherkin of the Children of Echoes. Oh wait, so those Conrians fought alongside the tribe then? Well, the names of those two have always been featured in stories of the embodiment of evil. They've even appeared in my nightmares. If you don't stop crying, the ghosts of Conrian soldiers will follow the sound and track down your shadow. So they said, but it was all a lie. Such injustice, for those who gave their lives for our tribe should bear such slander. That's sad. They do not care for their good name. They only wish to see their will fulfilled. So that's how it is. RPGs, mostly of those, Tokyo. Most heroes don't do great deeds to become heroes. They become heroes because they do those deeds. That's why they don't care about what others think of them. Perhaps you're right, but... Ah, there's the iridescent inspection. There it goes. It's going to open up the... Yep. Oh, hello. Wow, so this must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, so many golden patterns in the middle there. You can see also traces of abyss leakage. Looks like the thing attracted the iridescent inscription. We need to get over there and have a look. Sure thing. Stone chamber of shifting crystal pillars. Oh, you mean literally shifting. Can't even climb these. Oh, great. They turned into Abyss Knights. Leave. Seal this place as promised. That voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. The rejection in those words are like two resolute hands and aim to push you from this place. Leave. Go. I don't want to see him to see me like this. The voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. There's a hint of respect towards someone remaining within. About a year and a half, I believe, Tokyo is how long I've been VTubing. I told you it's dangerous. Get out of here. Calamity, the seal torn apart. Oh. That voice is more complete now, but somehow it's not as frightening as before. My head still hurts a little, though. How are you feeling? It's no big deal. How are you feeling, Pikachu? Looks like you're fine, too. Now that we're here, it's clear the voices we heard coming from the stone pillar must have been those of the Conrian soldiers who have been sealed here, too. It means they were sealed for many years alongside the Abyss, but what's gone wrong here? I think the problem here is similar to when we encountered with the lesser shadow pins above. The surging Abyss has caused the iridescent inscription's power to shatter and be squeezed out of that giant ceiling pillar. It means we need to find those large inscription fragments and find a way to put this eggshell back together again, right? Indeed, that way the seal can finally be fully restored and the Abyss will stay sealed in this place. Then everything will likely go back to normal. But with the lesser shadow pens, the solid phlogiston surface will have an intense adversarial reaction to the Abyss, which is why the ground undulates so. We must be careful. Where are we going to find said fragments, though? Can you sense the inscription's power hidden inside that thing, Pikachu? You sure do have a pretty sharp nose. Wait, were you using your nose? Wait, was that stone even there before? Did it just appear as you approached the large inscription, Traveler? Well, whatever. Take a look around that rock first, shall we? This model was mine, Tokyo. Uh-oh. Rift Hounds. I really like Rift Hounds for this particular quest, didn't they?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Next one's over there. Ray Montesuro, welcome to the stream. Go ahead, Tokyo.
Accelerating.
Up we go. More Rift Hounds. Had to break it. How unique. Can I climb this? I can't climb it. He's supposed to get up there.
Accelerating.
Let me get in from over here. My Discord is closed due to art commission scammers, Tokyo. We've been having quite a few as of late. You go any higher? Not really. There you go. Right. Hey, it shrunk and floated off into the middle. That ought to do it, right? No, that's not enough. More of you? It really isn't ending well for you at all. Just saying.
Annihilation mode.
More? Okay. 9. Rifthound, the one who comes after the inscription. Pikachu, get out of here! Whee! Wait, really? Find the fragment of your distant inscription to bring balance back to the go distant. Oh my goodness. Ah! Let's, okay, not a dead end. Down we go. Aha! I see light! We made it out! Touch it once more and let the power of the phlogiston flow fully through the inscription. That way the eggshell should seal up completely, preventing the abyss from escaping. That should solve our problem. Let me try. Why do I feel like we should be doing this? Quick, quick, seal us inside too, just as we agreed. Then leave, get out of here. Why aren't you leaving the Calamity? There are more voices, more than those 2 soldiers for sure. Behind the glowing inscriptions from a place further still than the anguished howls, you hear wrathful roars. You hear the wrathful roars and the pain whimpers of saurians. You hear the sound of inklet flesh and blood merging, the sick, giant, sticky, approaching footfalls of some giant thing beyond description. How's it going on? But you also hear something like thousands of hands, thousands constantly resisting, pushing outward. You hear the endless battle in the narrow darkness. It is torment unto eternity. They cannot find peace. Those heroes are still locked in battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the iridescent inscription. The stories I tell have purpose. We must always remember those brave warriors and their sacrifices. And yet, such suffering. Though the heroes were wounded, they shook it off. It stood up, nothing hurt with all. That's what the stories say. But real wounds cannot be so easily shaken, nor true torment so easily conquered. There they have suffered so long in that tiny, lightless world. Isn't there anything we can do for them? I want to as well, but the abyss. Perhaps the only thing we can do here is inherit their will and reseal the inscription. Or has this been the first time the Shadowpen has fallen in our tribe's tales, anyway? Someone must have been here before, and someone must have read Trior Tablet. Those who came before to restore the inscription must have seen what we saw. And yet our stories did not change, for the warnings they gave were real, as were the dangers. All we can do is restore the inscription and leave, to remember always and never forget what we have witnessed. Supposed to be heroes, but they've been left here to suffer forever. There is no end for heroes. I know that. I wish to give them peace too, but I don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller. Let's rewrite this story's ending. Yeah, we got a chance. The abyss is dangerous beyond compare. I'm not questioning your strength, but don't push yourself too hard. We got experience with stuff like this, and we have the inscription in a pinch too. True. You're even more impressive than I could have imagined, to be willing to give it all to resolve others' pain. Truly, you are great heroes. And I am a storyteller, so I will record the tales of heroes. Well then, traveler, O hero from another land, please show me how valiantly you triumph over the abyss. So, shall we unseal the iridescent inscription now, or do you want to make some preparations first? Let's do it. Sorry, Zephalia.
Insulation chamber. Power last line. Die the frost. Flame.
Sorry, Irizar. You see your orders have been carried out. You won't be disappointed. How did that purify it? I thought they weren't supposed to be evil. Okay. This is weird. There was all that scattered light earlier, and then we suddenly found ourselves here. Chat. Yet another spam account. Even Discord Adam flagged. Beast with fur like that of night. Come over here. Okay. Let's go toward the strange cat. You have brought so many slumberers, they who should not have rested in peace. Or they who should have rested in peace. Perhaps they prayed to spirits they should not have beseeched. That was a moonless night where naught could be seen. The night so long has long forgiven them, yet hate and filth shall never rest. They too shall never truly sleep again. Thank you, O you who are beloved. You have soothed their fury which raged in the darkness. It was you who brought them into the night's reflection. The outland soul, too, may now return where they were headed. Go now, but beware the fearful instigators and the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. Well, what did that do? Land of myriad megaliths. Oh, that was strange. Talk to T2. You're back. Pikachu and I are worried, honestly. But, what did I say, little fella? They're fine. Not that we could explain what happened just now. It's a long story for sure. In any case, thank you, Traveler. I never expected the abyss here could be truly purified. The iridescent inscription, too, is gone, almost as if it is no longer needed to stay. The tormented voices have also fallen silent. That golden light, how it flowed like water spreading across the ground. I even felt as if there were people within that light waving at us. Did you see them too, little one? And there was that light that surrounded you, and then you were gone. I didn't see anything, though. Thank you so much once again, Traveler Paimon. You too, as well. You truly are remarkable heroes. Thank you on behalf of those warriors who can finally know peace. Trior's final wishes have been fulfilled. And, as for those two Conrian soldiers, no Conrian heroes, now that the Abyss is no longer present, they need no longer serve as a warning to us. I must pen a story about them and how they helped save the Children of Echoes. In truth, I did have a flash of revelation as to what their thoughts must have been. The Abyss represents such terrible peril that were it up to me, I too might have made up some horror story to keep others from my tribe clear of this place. Seems almost funny how I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Now there's almost too much here. In our tale, it's a golden-haired traveler, a flying white fairy, a little Teleptosaurus, and how they saved our tribe. Sounds like a pretty awesome synopsis already. Indeed, stories pass on and stories change. Perhaps one day, a long time hence, you might become as big as a mountain, Paimon. Arg, behold the mighty mountain, Paimon. Look how she swallows a sweet madame the size of a sumpter beast in a single bite. Rawr. I doubt there'd be too many of those, Paimon. And as these stories pass down, I imagine that those two soldiers, too, will eventually become heroes. They might not have cared themselves, but I know that this is what I must do. Once again, Traveler and Paimon, you have my utmost thanks. You, too. Of course, sharp little Pikachu. As a storyteller, I swear to write to you the most exciting tale of adventure. Speaking of that, I should probably head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. I'd almost forgotten that amidst all the excitement. Sure hope UCOM doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long. Yeah, you should go get back there. Ancestral reminiscence.
Did they run from home too?
I think that is our second fragment. Go back up here to see if there's any additional lore to be had. Where was it? There? Here. That's where he was. You back up here?
According to the map, we should be getting close. Get away from me!
Please save this person.
Over there! That Master Chevy?
Oh no. No. That's the story quest. It was blocked off because of that. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I think we're at the point where I can go in here, because I think that was the other fragment we needed. How do I get in there? Let's see if I'm right. Right. I think I need that. Worst, I can just pull Seat Lolly out. We've long done everything in here, so offer up the golden entreaties. Let's do it. Present the golden entreaties. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse. Dang it, I only have one. Then what's the other quest? What's the other one in our quest log? Okay, what is the other one? Revelations of the Past. Rite of Bold. Go to the Children of Echoes in Natlan. Okay, so it's just in the Children of Echoes is the other quest, I guess. Natlan? Children of Echoes? It appears to be directly across from this. See if I'm right in that regard. Or it might not even be here. On the edge of the bridge? There's something to do with Pakal? I'm thinking it didn't trigger. What?
Be careful not to confuse attitude with appetite.
Guess I haven't unlocked whatever this is. We did finish that quest, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But The right of the bold is not appearing on the map after completing all the prerequisite quests above. You may also need to complete the Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flames. I'm skipping 2 days using your in-game clock triggers the quest as well. Okay. Well, let's try skipping 2 days, because we've done the quest lines. 1, 2... Tick, 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 tick. That changed something, I think. Well, I guess that did it. See ya. Well, there's Manku. A pledge and forgittance. Well, there you go. Talk to Manku. Is this voiced? No. Is there any room to negotiate? Manku, look at me. Didn't you hear what T2 said? No one's attempted this feat in almost 500 years. Even if you claim that you found a possible entrance. Well, so what? You listen well. No human or Saurian companion setting out on this road has ever returned. Not a single one. Forgive my directness, but... Well, there's our Relics Association guy, and that over there. Is that the chief of the tribe? Hey, Relics guy. Ah, it's you, Traveler, Paimon, and Pikachu. Ah, a Teleptosaur with a red tail scarf. Mighty energetic and looks different right off the bat, too. Alright, little fella, give us another. Rawr. Not bad. So you're Pikachu, and I suppose that makes you two the ones it chose. And haven't you two been the talk of the town lately, Traveler Paimon? Manku here has been mumbling about you constantly, and T2 mentioned you after his return. Wouldn't be a stretch to call your recent deeds legendary, and you've been a friend to us Children of Echoes thus far. No need to thank me too much. Quite the phenomenal youngster. It is in that capacity, Manku, that I'm telling you. It's not just our way to push guests into a fiery pit just to prove a... Oh, my bad. And it's in that capacity, Manku, that I'm telling you. It's not our way to push guests into a fiery pit just to prove a hypothesis. That's how I'd treat my guests, anyway. What's all this about, anyway? Something about danger in a fiery pit? Apologies. Allow me to explain. Remember what we spoke of before? To remove the mark of the Flame Lord's blessing, you need to bring the 2 required token types to the volcano. One of those tokens in the ruins beyond the Children of Echo's land. There are conditions for getting in, though. Based on past custom, which I only found on a woven scroll, by the way, since it's been ages since anyone hankered to try this. If you wish to take your Saurian companion to the volcano and perform a baptism to cleanse the Flame Lord's blessing, it must be recognized by said Saurian's corresponding tribal chief. With Pikachu being a Teleptosaurus, that means the chief of the Children of Echoes. Isn't that you? Well, yeah, though I'd be real. I don't know if this rule applies to outsiders. Still, Traveler. For hundreds of years, many of those who tried to free their Saurian companions from what runs in their bloodline. This thing is more curse than blessing. But not a single one has succeeded, which is why the tribes gradually abandoned the custom. The 0% success rate? Seriously? Yes, so perilous is the journey that it's said that the trial must be passed before one may obtain the token, will test not only the warrior who steps forth, but also the Saurian with them. You are not of the tribes, but I will not have you die in vain. So please, I suggest that you leave Pikachu here with us. If nothing else, I can ensure it will be taken care of until the day it must enter the Night Kingdom. If we do that, as I said, Pikachu will be unable to grow up. Huh. Looks like that's not what it wants. I will try this all the same. Despite the immense peril? Yeah? And what of you, little fella? Arr. Unyielding, resolute, yet passionate. Your hearts blaze like fine phlogiston. Alright then I shall award you the right to embark on the volcanic pilgrimage. Alright, let's go get that first token then. Well, then we already got one. No, not yet. Now that you are qualified, you must undertake a trial of witnesses. Ancient custom dictates that the warrior and saurian together must obtain the feather of a green quetzal deep in the woods and offer up a stole of animal pelts. And together you must win 50 battles of our tribe and offer up 96 gems of high quality. Oh, come now, Manku, forget it. What are these traditions even from? Some lost Stone Age? The purpose of those formalities was to foster the bond between human and saurian and hone their skills. I've had enough of that. Anyways, I see it, neither Traveler nor Pikachu seems to need that sort of proof. Put things simply, Traveler, we have here in Natlan a super simple way of dealing with such situations. Fight me and prove your strength. Sure thing? Wait, here, or do you mean we're going on stage? Oh, of course not. The stage isn't a place for tunneling. Our duel grounds are in the mountains to the rear. Come, let's head there. We'll have ourselves a good one. Sure thing. Still strong will reject your attempt at indwelling. Okay. Only try. Call. Looks like I have to take... Again, forgive my directness, but while I'm aware of your strength, be careful all the same. He obtained no ancient name, but Bakal is not to be taken lightly. So long as he's kept his training up these last few years. If you're ready, then we can begin. Let's do it. If I take out Bakal directly, then I won't have to worry about taking out the Saurian. Oh, never mind. Hey, nice. We won. Great job, us. Rawr. I'm not even sure the best warrior in our tribe could take you out. That was a sound defeat indeed. What do you think, buddy? Looks like we need more training. Quite a spectacular battle indeed. Pretty words, Manku, but is that all you got? Want to try your hand too? No, thank you very much. Boring. That was a great match. Traveler, you're the real deal. You weren't bad either. Save the conversation. Now, if I were younger, who knows how that might have gone. I wish I could have taken you on then. Looks like you really are well taken care of, Pikachu. Of course, Pikachu's our trusty buddy, you know. I'm so very glad to hear that. As promised, this is the proof of your accomplishment from a tribal chief. As for its official name, well, Manku, there's your cue. The Talisman of Waxaglun Ubakan, the Sage of the Stolen Flame. Yeah, I can never memorize that name, but I do remember that after the Pyro Dragon Sovereign's death, and after the first Pyro Archon was revived from the flames, the Sage and the Archon each brought back one token from the volcano, and whomsoever obtains both may enter the cleansing fire with the volcano, and purge all curses and calamities. Still, how long did this Sage live anyway, Manku? I feel like there are tales of him from the tribal era to that of Ochkanatlan. Even around the Shadow Pin. Well, he was the first human to use phlogiston. And who knows what fate came upon such legendary figures. Some say both his body and spirit turned into phlogiston, becoming one with Natlan's winds, lands, and soil, and flowers, granting him the power to hear the prayers for help directed at him by all the tribes. Some say that each era boasted its own successor to the sagely title, passing it on even to this day. But, and excuse my bluntness, those are mostly storyteller speculations. Watch yourself with those words. You'll make T2 mad again. All right, my duties are hereby discharged. Oh wait, tradition does demand one more thing, which is to grant the brave journeying soul and their companions my blessing. Oh, so that's also a ritual you all do? It's just moral support. Don't get your hopes up, eh? Right then, Traveler and Pikachu. Here I am, Chief. May you soar through the mountains like the hardiest bird. May the wicked tides break upon you as if you're the hardest of stones. May you fear no hardship, for the world is bound to be full of it. May you never forget each other, for fate must bring an inevitable farewell. May you reach your destination and gain what you desire. And most of all, we hope that you shall safely return. I will. Hey, does Paimon get any blessings? As for you, little Paimon, may you eat and drink well, sleep sumptuously, and see goodly growth. Can you even grow goodly otherwise, Paimon? Of course, just you wait. Paimon's going to be big as 3 mountains before you know it. Anyway, Paimon accepts his blessing, but only just. Fine by me. In any case, this right of witnesses is ended. Before you go, let me stress this again. Be careful. We know Pagal, see ya, and see you too, Uchu. Good luck. See you all soon. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Sure. In order to retrieve the legendary Jade of Return, you and your companion Pikachu arrived at the ancient city of Ochkanatlan. Your adventures take you to the Tonia together with the adventurer Bona, whom you met in the ruins. After successfully driving off the wicked dragon that attacked and successfully boarding the ship, you gradually discover the truth hidden behind the Jade of Return, and finally retrieve the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord from the hands of Oshkan as he laid upon the brink of death. Alright. Thank you, Weekend, for your approval of this. Now let us finally go and free our Saurian companion from this, a random place. It looks like I can get there from here. Oh no. No, guess one of you's still alive. Well, if that means that the quest doesn't trigger, so be it. Really? Can't climb that? Okay, fine. You know what? We're doing a Natland quest for this.
Come on!
Okay, I don't know what happened there. But yes, we are doing a Natland quest, so let's use a Natland team. We're going to bring Mavlika.
Anytime, any place.
We're going to bring Sitlali.
I'm never late.
We are going to bring Shilonen.
Yeah, let's.
And we are going to bring... Who's number 4? Could also just go with a healer. I'm not against that. I don't think I have any built Natland healers. Hmm. You know what? Chaska.
Breeze is restless today.
Let's go, team. I don't think Chaska will get much use, but she's here nonetheless. Oh. Yeah. You know. You got new headphones yesterday. Congrats, Nan. Good quality, I assume. Let's go and what we get.
Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing
Yoo-hoo! Place the talisman. Offer the talisman to begin an ancient trial. The next part of the story is tightly connected. To ensure that you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story. Give you ample time to play. Oh, thanks, Nan. Greatly appreciate it. Ah, okay. Well, you waterboarded me and then yeeted me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, if that's the case, we only have about 25 minutes left in the stream, so starting a huge quest line that we'd have to break off in the middle of seems like a bad idea. That seems like it might not work out in our favor. Oh my word, that is incredibly early. Okay, well we have guarantee on Weapon Banner next. Also, really? Really? Aquila Favonia. Everything it had to be Aquila Favonia. Why? Yeah, how early was that? That was still pretty early, if I remember correctly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 64, 60. Oh, I guess that was exactly on soft pity for weapon banner because it's 70, right? Instead of 90. Okay. Guess what you did yesterday? I no idea. So let me just check this. All three of you. The 30 there, 13 there. Can I offer any? Oh yeah, I do have enough to offer at the tablet channel. You 100% of Mondstadt. Nice, Non. Congrats. Alright, grab that. The whole region but Dragonspine. Technically, Dragonspine isn't considered part of Mondstadt, which I always found off like weird, but technically. It's because the treasure compass, the Mondstadt treasure compass, does not work in Dragonspine. So technically, it's a separate area. Okay, let's grab these. Let's grab... We got an achievement, I remember. What is the world? It's raining shadow pins. The legend of the legendary heroes. Looks like we have another one. Help T2 liberate the souls of the tribes' ancestors. Alright. Gonna go level Nivulet's attack to level 9. Well, there you go. Okay, so we've got that. Teletona's done. Let me go upgrade the statue of the 7 with the 13 of these that I have sitting around. Not that I think that that's going to be enough to actually level the statue, because I highly doubt it, but you never know. Yeah, nowhere close. Alright, so we'll probably continue this quest tomorrow. Thing I wanted to check is I'm pretty sure I have an R5 Aquila Favonia if I wanted to right now. But not an R6. Where's my level 81? Details, refine. R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. Yeah, we have an R6 Aquila Favonia. My word. I don't even know if that... The sad thing is I don't even know if that's worth it. Let me lock them back. I'll have to think on that one. I don't know if it's worth it. Or would I rather just have 4 copies of Aquila Favonia? Let me check. I know I have the Discord builder thing. Who wants this weapon? I think Jean still wants it. But I think that's like it. Even in terms of like
instead of confining themselves to the
semi-decent ones.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Like even as a 5-star artifact, that people don't think a ton of people want this this weapon. Okay, let's see here. Pyro's sword unit. Bennett would want it. It's his best in slots between Mist-Splitter and Absolution. Does it say anything about why it's that? Oh, it's because it has a high base attack, so you don't even need it for that. Shinyan's not sword. Chevres isn't sword. Traveler, obviously not. Either sword uses in Pyro. Durin. Yeah, no. Hydro. Gila. Yeah, not really worth it. Andre Gianon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Barbara, Candace, Dahlia, I know. Yeah, not usable there. Gila Favonia. Yeah, there's just not a ton of people who want Aquila Favonia. Electro, Fischl, Beto, Lisa, Razor, Kooky doesn't want it either. Ching, same thing. Both versions of her. Yeah, maybe it is just better to do it. Just because nobody wants it. Barara, same thing. Traveler, same thing. Alhaitham, same thing. Yep. Anybody in Cryo? Aya, same thing. Chi-Chi, same thing. Geo Traveler, same thing. Albedo, same thing. Yori, same thing. Shalonen, same. Zabai, same. Is even Jean's best in slot anymore? Lynette. Yeah, not even worth it on Lynette. Animo Traveler. 6th best slot in Animo Traveler. Jean wants Jade Cutter. Gila Favoni is down to 6th on her as well. What a random weapon. Okay. Not really even worth doing. The thing is it's not worth keeping it, but it's not worth. Is it worth R5ing it? I guess it's good on Bennett. But that only cares about base attack. So that's not going to change by refining. Yeah, sure. I mean, they're sitting at level 1 and they have been for quite some time, so. Number 5. Gila Favonia. Okay. But theoretically, they have an R3 Amispo as well, I think, or R4. Yeah, got an Amispo sitting around. Yeah, Official has it. R2. 3. And then 1 is on Aurora, so R4. Huh. Alright, well. There you go, sometimes, I guess. Alright, we got about 15 minutes left in the stream.
Alright.
We have Spiral Abyss resetting in 6 days? 6 days, 17 hours. Basically a week. Do have a reputation reward for the Children of Echoes, so I may as well do that. No. On my reputation with the Children of Echoes. Natland quest. Made the rock. Grab that. Reputation level 2. What do I get from this? Natland treasure compass? Nope, resonant stone. I already have the treasure compass, don't I? Yep. You're at 700? I'll get that at 60. Awkward, I don't have that. Guess we can do the bounties. One supply notice that I can't do. Where's this? Ember core flower. Alright, let's do these. Looking for bounties. Bounty number 1. Remember the ember cores correctly, they're further down. Perilous, please. Alright, 1. Let's see, Lolly. Eats Papa. Get him. I can now damage her healing. Alright, second one. Is that in the collective of plenty? Yep, 1 in the collective of plenty. 1 in here. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, it's this one. I helped a friend with this one recently, and it took a bit. But hopefully we can get it done without burning to death. That was plunging sack guy. Getting of it. Veresa's not gonna be. I wish I had Veresa right about now. Need to make it sure it does not plunge.
Let's burn this breeze. Open fire! Now I'm all warmed up. Transcend.
Oh.
Light up a blazing sun!
Damage. Okay, well, Chaska, congratulations. You are still going to be alive. Thanks to the power of revive. Okay, nothing there. Where's the last one? Still be 1 bounty left. Oh, there it is. It's such an awkward place because I could just go there, but no. Alright, fine. We'll live. You. I should just be straight ahead. Oh, please don't trigger Veresa's story quest, because I think it was around here somewhere. Yep. There's Veresa. Ignore me. We ride.
Hey, there's another one over there.
No.
Want to give it a try?
No. Do not trigger Veresa's story quest. I do not want to trigger Veresa's story quest. She should still be standing over there. I don't have enough time to do a story quest. Wee. Perilous difficulty. Come here, you. Let's see if we can do this in 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Granted, I probably should have expected that. I'm guessing it's was immune to at least one person. You know what, Chaska? You do it. There you go. Alright. Go grab the reputation reward. And we'll do that collection if we... It looks like it would make a difference. So that's at 440. So doing that would get it to 500. So then with 300... It doesn't change anything all that much. Plus we still have these two we need to do. What do we get from the gift from the speaker's chamber? Oh, that's the Pyroculus Resonant Stone. We get a Blazing Flint ore from this one that we can give to them for that. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have this yet, do I? Remember correctly, there is a. Yep. Yellow obsidian ring. First off, let's grab that. Glittering gemstones. That. Spaceship. Oh, no, that's the mannequin key. One of these seals, two of these, two of these. We have 2 yellow obsidian fragments, 1 green, 1 azure. You need 3. Darn. We might have enough Lunoculi resonant stones to upgrade Columbina's statue. Because I don't think I've upgraded it all that much. And of course we're going to go to the Frostmoon Enclave, because that's the pure untouched statue. But I think there technically is one in the new area that was untouched as well. Do I have enough to... No. Still need 9 more, my goodness. I say that, like, technically speaking, we don't have a thing that basically could probably mark 4 or 5 at a time in a short area, but... Okay, so we got 6 minutes left, so let's first see who we're raiding. Well, actually, let's first get out of the area where we're going to get attacked. Bye! So let me put my original team... Actually, no, because we're going to come back and do that quest, so we'll keep this team up for now. We can check on Columbina real quick, though. That we have not done today. Columbina... You're either reading... My personal favorite is when she's walking amongst the flowers singing, but usually it's not that one as of late. She's just, yep, reading to the Guangi. I think tomorrow is our next Selenite Chronicle as well. This is going to be their sleeping one.
I'm almost done reading this secret unreleased story that Miss Nicole sent us.
Ooh.
What should I read to you all today?
A secret, unreleased story. How interesting. How intrigued. So I wish that we got this as a teapot layout. Or, honestly, I wish we got Silver Moon Hall as the teapot layout for Natland, but also I wish we got that as a craftable. I don't think we do from this. Yeah, because we get this from that, and then we get the wings. We got... this, which was not nearly as impressive. I do kind of wish you could go back and redo these. I will also be curious if this is a thing that continues, because I hope it does. From what I've seen, this has been an overall very positive experience that people have had. Everyone seems to have really loved the Selenite Chronicles. Alright, let's quickly go see what the raid plan is. Are some good raid targets. So let's make sure the stream did not crash. It did not. Raid. Looks like Leanie and Carrie. Probably raid Leanie, who's playing WoW, it looks like. Since Leanie is also in the VTuber Creator Hub, the little group that I run. Alright. Give away. Battle creature. Well, we'll end on the 20. We have 20 resin. And reset, or we have 30 resin and reset just happened. So, doctor. Time to commit murder. This will bring the Columbina team for. Because this is personal.
Installation chamber deployed. Chorus.
Come here, Dodore.
Defensive mode engaged. Your last word for the everlasting forest. Cleanup sequence in needless place.
The new moon rises, the old moon falls. Or I guess the false moon falls. Though technically the old moon also fell, so. Oh, bug off. That's not helpful. Dream solving is. We will take a dream solving. I will not complain about a dream solving. And let's grab this chest too. Not that this should be very difficult at all. Just a couple of little guys. Bye.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Ah, I see. Very well. And now you two woke up. You were easier than the actual Fatui. Fun. Well, since I'm here... don't suppose... yeah, I'm only gate 5. Kinda figured. Alright. Oh, hey, Varka. Is this a story quest? Or a hangout? Her!
Can't help feeling like the sword's not heavy enough. Feels too light when I swing it. Guess Nodcry's forging styles just aren't to my taste. When I get back to Mondstadt, I'll have Wagner add some weight to this.
You know, I'll also ask Wagner for help with something similar.
Well, yeah, that checks out. She's not used to ordinary
Well,
weapons.
imagine that she threw a sword through the window into the roof of your office.
I even thought I'd try to find some special ore here in Nodcry. Bring a one-of-a-kind sword back as a gift. Though, I've spent ages looking and can't find the right stuff anywhere. Looks like I'm heading back empty-handed this time. Anyway, I've heard that Noelle's learning Jean's Gale Blade. That lines up nicely. I'll teach her a trick or two when I head back. If only Noelle could wield dual swords like I do, that'd be perfect. Then I can show her how you can create a gale with just your blade. She's still got a ways to go before she becomes a full-fledged knight, but for now, we could at least think up a proper knightly title for her. Outrider, Lion Fang Knight.
Cavalry Captain. There you go. Alright, everybody, that's going to do it for today. big thanks for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this quest and save our dear friend Pikachu. And yeah. For those chilling on the raid, if you don't mind stepping and saying hi from me to Carrier. And yeah. Until next time, thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.